esto, güey. No mames. Ya me hartó este hijo de la chingada. No mames.
Adiós, Álvaro. ¿Para qué sirve? Bueno, no hay ningún bot. ¿What? ¡Ay, cabrón! ¡No! Acabo de fijarme que solamente el compresor del reproductor de sonido está funcionando, el del OBS no, por eso es que se escucha un poquito más alto. Hola, hola chicos, chicas, sean bienvenidos a un nuevo stream de historia de Genshin Impact. YouTube, perdóname por ese copyright. Pero dos cosas. No solamente voy a emitir Genshin, así que los que estén en YouTube se pueden pasar para Twitch, que luego sí voy a seguir jugando otras cosas. Y quién sabe si esto va a durar incluso muchísimo más de lo que yo espero. Puede ser un 12 horas, ¿eh? Fuera bromas. Demonios. No sé por qué me meto en eso. En fin. ¿Dónde está? Y creo que los streams en YouTube solamente pueden durar 12 horas, así que anillo al dedo. Sean bienvenidos a un nuevo stream de historia, ya lo dije, ¿no? Déjenme abrir por aquí las ventanas de cosas de mis utilidades. ¡Bájale la música! Listo. Entonces, tenemos por acá a Ikutron. Buenas, ¿qué tal, Ikutron? Bienvenido a los tiempos. Y estoy un poquito enojado con pincho Llovers porque se supone que Llovers era el bueno de los videojuegos en cuanto a recompensas, en cuanto a gachas bondadosos, y solamente lo está haciendo con el Honkai. En general, Honkai, Starrail, el Third, el Impact, obviamente. Pero no el Genshin, qué cagada. O sea... Pero ya, qué chingados. Ya estoy acostumbrado a vivir así. Pasamos a la pantalla de... Hoy día no hay cámara. Sí, cierto. Porque como son misiones principales... A ver, eventualmente voy a desbloquear la cámara para las misiones principales. Pero por el momento no es... ni siquiera tengo ganas de poner la cámara. Porque tengo que encender un montón de luces. Tengo que, de hecho, reemplazar esa cortina porque está naranja. Y me hace color naranja la cara. Y ajustarlo con el OBS no resulta. Entonces tengo que ponerle una luz blanca. Bueno, una cortina blanca en todo caso. Vamos a subir esto para que se vea chingón. Pero mientras tanto, creo que no. En fin, vamos a continuar con las misiones de Arconte, que esta vez toca el capítulo 4, acto 3. Y hay algo que tengo muchísimo miedo. No estoy muteado, ¿verdad? No, estoy muteado. Hay algo que tengo muchísimo miedo, amiguitos. Puede que... puede que... es en la profundidad, vaya. Puede que esta misión de estúpidos de Arcontes se mezcle con este de aquí. Y no quiero ni imaginar si eso sucede, porque tendría que completar primero esta misión de aquí, la que es misión de mundo, y luego venir a completar esta misión. Está un poquito... fuerte el asunto. Dice por acá 7 de marzo. ¿Cómo que 7 de marzo? Hola, 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 ¿eres tú? 7 de marzo, bienvenido. me suena 7 de marzo cuando la primera vez que hice... O sea, sé quién es 7 de marzo, pero me suena el nickname de la primera vez que hice el stream de Honkai, tal vez. Que fue el primero y el último porque no volví al juego. A ver, amiguitos, no es porque no me haya gustado el juego. De hecho, el juego está bien chingón. Pero basta de farmear. Basta de chino farmer. Vuelve a la base de espina de Rosula en la corte de Fontaine. A ver. Empezamos, amiguitos,
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
¿Y si hacemos una escapada a algún sitio bonito?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
Vamos, Paimon, no te engañes a ti misma.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Decidido, pues. Bueno. Pero... esta vez no me destripes la trama, ¿eh?
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Paimon la traga libros. ¿No que no le gustaba leer a Paimon? Bueno, y tú descansas un día en la base de espina de Rosula.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
Todo molesta. Qué lenta eres leyendo, Paimon.
No. Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
¿O no?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy.
Por los codos.
Looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Ah, cabrón.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourillet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nourillet? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourillet in person.
If you say so, but... Paimon everyone has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
¿Qué? En cuanto recojamos un poco... ¿Qué? ¿Recojamos qué? Oh, no. 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 Por cierto, eso es una misión diaria, ¿verdad? La ubicación de la misión está ocupada por otra misión. Consulta los detalles. Solo un sorbito, maldita sea. ¿Por qué hacen esto, güey? Ah, pendejo, espérate. Arriba. ¡La madre! Sí, me tienen harto. Y es la primera vez que me pasa, ¿eh? Por jaladas es la primera vez que me pasa. Con una misión diaria. No jodas. ¿Tantos clientes hay? Tengo cosas que hacer. Algo así. Ok, no leí nada. ¿Me la repites? La mitad de café y la mitad de leche. Mézclalos bien y añade crema batida por encima. Pero le eché una entera, cabrón. Chatelet. Chatelet. Ah, es chatlet. Interesante, ¿eh? ¿Ya? ¿Puedo? ¿Puedo? ¿Qué? Nótese mi sorpresa porque... ¿Qué tiene que ver? ¡La madre! ¿Qué tiene que ver ese sitio con este sitio? La chingada. Y también hay otra misión de mundo. Está repleta de misiones de mundo esta cosa, güey. No quiero hacer ya misiones, hombre. Yo ya solamente ya estoy jubilado. Quiero estar jubilado de las misiones de mundo y misiones así que solamente son puro texto. Porque neta, ya mucha historia, hombre. Solamente quiero hacer misiones Arconte ya para terminar de ver la historia de Genshin y ya. No quiero detalles, más detalles. Suficiente detalle con las 4 naciones que tuvimos en el pasado.
I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
Hace poco en el Palacio
It
Mermonia.
has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
¿En serio?
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating. right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy.
Por conveniencia. Conveniencia.
Okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we
A
should
la
overthink
bestia.
those possibilities yet.
El fog.
Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time.
A veces pienso que Furina es demasiado engreída.
You'll be at the meeting.
Ay, 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 no me mires así.
Up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside
Demasiado
of
engreída y demasiado
is
sundera,
not
¿sabes?
my cup of tea.
Pero
Seems you think
por
too
alguna
much of it.
razón
But more importantly, when did I agree to join the
me
meeting?
sigue a la bestia.
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look,
What?
I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Che viejo. Recién veo que le ponen las D al nombre de Focalor. Ya no sería Focalor, sino sería Fosfalor. Y un detalle un detalle importante es que en inglés ya lo pronuncian como Fosfalor. Yo no lo he escuchado decir Fosfalor, o sea, yo lo he escuchado decir Focalors. ¿Verdad? ¿O estoy loco? ¿O ya estoy loco? Continúen. Pinche Furina, en serio, me trae aires de... Esperen. Puta madre, ya no leí que... ¿Qué carajos?
I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Oh no. Iba a decir, me trae recuerdos a Louise de Zero no Tsukaima, la Focalors. Lo voy a seguir diciendo Focalors. ¿Cómo sea? Arlequino, ¿y por qué me enfocas primero los labios? Es que voy a... Oh no.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's
What the
to
fuck?
me.
A ver, pensé que era mame de los del Linney y Lynette, pero wow, sí nació en Fontaine.
Hello.
Y el tema,
Pleasure is also mine.
naturalmente.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Hijo de la. Híjole.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
Bruh. Bruh. Literalmente yo cuando quiero expresar lo que espero de los siguientes banners. ¿Qué personajes voy a sacar de los siguientes? Ahí está la respuesta en pantalla. Deme un momento, esperen. De hecho, voy a hacer esto un ratito. No mames, güey, es que le saben a lo que la gente quiere.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Iudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
¿Dónde está Novae? ¿Dónde está
The
Child?
fortress of
¿Dónde
Meripede
está
has always been
Tartaglia?
completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Señoría, deben tener mucho cuidado. Será complicado lidiar con la Sota.
Yes, thank you for your kind
Arlequín.
advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an archon?
Ay.
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meropide, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
¿Cómo? ¿Se ha escapado?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meropide.
Curioso.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
¿Pero por qué quieres que vayamos nosotros?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
Buena pregunta,
I would not
Paimon.
define it so crudely. The fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper.
Hey, ¿no es
It has
una
always existed
cárcel
as an
oficial
autonomous
entonces?
entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment.
Ah, no es
Even
una cárcel,
today,
es un exilio.
sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The
Ah,
fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles.
ya, ya. Es un lugar de
All we
exilio.
do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have
¿Alcaide?
the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Por suerte, por desgracia, es cierto que conocemos a Novair.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Irenaeus once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Ya aceptaste, Paimon, ahora acepta las consecuencias.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month!
un personaje 5 estrellas de elección, por favor. XD.
In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
¿Me van a dar una comida? ¿Y la comida? ¿Cuál cake? ¿Ya me lo comí? Vale.
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
No se preocupen por el pastel, disfrútenlo. ¿Y dónde está? No he recibido nada. Ábrete ese sí. Ve al café de acá abajo, ¿verdad? Pip, pip.
Away I go.
What the fuck? What? A ver, ahorita continúo. Para los que están en Twitch, ahorita continúo. No sabía que ahora los anuncios duran 60 segundos, weón. Antes duraban 30. Y esa jalada. A ver, permítame. Apenas. Ahí está. Olvídenlo. Voy a hacer mis cosas como debería.
I'll have that and that. Oh, and one of those two. Ooh, and no Fanta. Thank you.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Paimon? Por los arcontes, ¿cuánto has pedido? ¿No te has comido hace un momento el pastel de Newville?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Charlotte?
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Kate.
Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up.
¿Cómo se atreve?
Calm down.
Si eres tan adorable.
This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to...
No, no, es una mentira.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Achis, los mariachis.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret.
Para cumplir con una sentencia y redimirnos por destripar el final de una novela de misterio del público. ¡Qué chingados! Esto no tiene nada que ver con lo otro. Vamos a cumplir con lo que dijo Newville.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable, almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
¿Ves? Te lo dije, Paimon. Y pensar que en su momento no le diste ninguna importancia.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for...
Y aquí es donde la misión de Arconte se va al carajo.
That, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the Warden of the Fortress.
¿El Kaide?
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
¿Qué?
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Paimon con la cara de oh.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
Ah, qué la verga. ¿Y ahora dónde? Ah, cabrón. Ah, cabrón. ¿Qué hago? ¿Qué? ¿What? Oh, ya, sí hay una especie de juzgamiento, ¿verdad? Pero por detrás. Oiga, nunca he venido acá atrás ahorita que lo pienso. Oye, sí es cierto, nunca he venido por acá atrás. Ajá. Cagadísimo. Y... Vaya. De las cosas que se entera uno.
All right, Nervalect, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
No, está del otro lado, Paimon.
Just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Mirapede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Mirapede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's
Entiendo.
one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the Fortress of Mirapede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
Lo tendré en cuenta.
All right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalect. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Es neta. Seguir con la misión actual podría ocupar algunas escenas de las siguientes misiones. No se puede proseguir con ella. Pues sí. Pero estas dos misiones se están cruzando entre sí, ¿eh? Estas dos misiones se están cruzando entre sí. Porque esta misión me decía, cuando por accidente ingresé al fuerte Meropide, o como se llame esa chingadera. Esta misión está bloqueada por esta de aquí. Y cuando ya llego a este punto me dice que esta misión está bloqueada por esta de acá. Se cruzan entre sí. Entonces no tiene pierde. Vámonos. ¿Ah? Hola, buenas tardes. Vengo a buguearme. ¡Ey!
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Oh, ya entiendo. Por eso que yo el día de ayer, o anteayer, no me acuerdo muy bien, vine a este sitio en específico y miré para arriba. ¿Por qué no estaba el ascensor? ¿Y por qué se veía ahí arriba que estaba tapado? Era por eso. Ay, pendejo. Hola. ¿Eh? No recuerdo que esta sea la recepción. Hola.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Cállate, Paimon.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Radiante. Radiante?
Okay, let me see. You are the traveler in Paimon, correct?
Presidente.
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalite
No mames.
was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
No mames.
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Me halaga. Qué buen ojo tiene.
Now I've seen
El
everything.
del... Bueno, ya.
Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Mamada. ¿Por qué se te fijo? Se te pega.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler!
Cállate.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Ah, cabrón. No sabía que también tenían estas chingaderas acá abajo. ¿Sabes? Se parece a la chingadera esta de bote que aparece en el 17.5. Sí, 17.5. En el trabajo 17.5. Con Murasa.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
¿Por qué vienes tú a recogernos?
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Ay.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem.
O sea, son
Coupons
billetes.
can even change fate
XD.
itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life.
Ah, con esos
the real purpose of
se
the
refiere al
coupons. They
renacer.
symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here. but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
¿Has visto a uno de los 11 de Sensei por aquí? Ok, la chingada.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Visitante del acuario. Súbete al ascensor. Ah, que la chingada me pica. Ah, what? What? ¿Solo? Ah, es el pelo este que se me está cayendo. Bueno, no es que se me esté cayendo el pelo, sino que me acabo de cortar recientemente el pelo. Hace un par de horas. Y de lo que ya me he sacado, hay algunos pelitos que siguen estando dentro del cuero cabelludo. Entonces, esos pelitos que se están cayendo son los que me están picando. Ya sé. La próxima me quedo media hora peinándome. ¿What? ¿Qué es esto? Aunque abajo. ¿Abajo dónde? Oh, eso es un teleporte. Avisen. Avisen que había teleportes. Wait, cierto que me llegó un correo. Ah, pues sí. Complete todo el papeleo y dirígete al fuerte Merópide. Ok.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody...
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Merebide? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Lo único que no encaja aquí eres tú.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
Eso no nos convertiría en criminales, ¿verdad?
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garden wrecks around here?
¿Será que ya nos han...
They're already onto us?
Prepárate para luchar. ¿O no?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
¿Eh?
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
Así que tú eres...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
XD.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
Paimon, cállate.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Déjame responder, puta. No mucho, su actitud dejó bastante que desear. ¡Hola verde! ¡Hola verde! ¡Hola verde! No, está bien. Está bien, está bien.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Está feliz y enojado a la vez, güey.
I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Espero que no sepa tanto como dijo
No
Nebula.
wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
¿Cómo que punto de teletransporte desbloqueado? ¿Eso es un punto de teletransporte? ¡A la verga, sí! A la verga.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities, and being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards.
¿Heladores? ¿Qué chingados son los heladores?
Important place. The Coupon Cafeteria.
XD.
You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right!
Poquito.
That sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Habla con Grizzly en la arena de Abocajarro. Abocajarro. Es un sitio de... Es un bar, ¿verdad? O tal vez no. What? What? El teleporte está ahí arriba, ¿eh? A ver, continúa. ¿Es un bar?
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
Por favor, farmeo.
I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
¡Qué bien me conoce!
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
Oh no.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
En el ala de descanso a la bestia. ¿Otra vez? ¿Cómo voy? Ah, por acá. Pip, pip. ¡Ey! Fuera broma, esto me trae recuerdos al Star Rail, el inicio del Star Rail. What the fuck? ¿Cómo vas? Pues... Bueno, por el momento está interesante.
I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Thank you.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
Se va.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop.
Oh.
Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory.
Oh.
There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
De acuerdo, jefe.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
¿Eh? ¿Qué hace Linnea aquí?
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Curioso, cuanto menos. ¡Hey! ¡Sichuan! Ejidro. Pensaba que era crío. Ejidro.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sijuin.
Ah, se pronuncia Sijuin en vez de Sijuan. Pensé que Sijuan por el vino, ¿saben? Wine. Permítame un ratito, voy a reiniciar el juego. Perdón la intromisión así de golpe. Está trencito. ¡No! Ok, la chingada. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? No, quita. Claro, es que presioné Alt mientras estaba abriendo, así que se abrió eso. Si presionas Shift, Control o Alt, no me acuerdo muy bien qué es, se abre la configuración de gráficos del Genshin. Ya son las 3, brother. Claro, yo pensaba iniciar el stream como a las... ¿qué hora? Oye, ¿el Genshin a qué hora abre? ¿What? Pensaba iniciar stream como eso de las 2 de la tarde, pero al final no pude. Oye, ¿el Genshin no abrió? ¿Qué wea? Iba a iniciar a las 2 de la tarde, pero al final no pude porque no me acuerdo qué estaba haciendo exactamente. Pero sí me retrasé un poquito. Wow. Me tiró hasta acá atrás.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Permítame otro rato. Perfecto. Sí, perfecto. Continuamos.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
Tiene la colita de
I've
conejo.
already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
No, desaparece, güey. Ahora soy Sigewin. Claro, no es para mirar hacia acá, sino para mirarse frente a frente con Sigewin. Deja de subir. No lanza. Eventualmente creo que me llevará allá abajo, así que...
Grab yourself a welfare
Ok.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals...
Y al mejor precio. Gratis.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. Paimon knew it!
Yeah.
If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure!
Claro.
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulet just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard on
¿Qué carajos tiene un
it must
pompo?
be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulet's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulet. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Lo entendemos.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Vuelve a Lana de descanso para hablar con Fielding.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
Comfy.
Are you finished eating? Perhaps.
Carajo, me equivoqué de...
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute. After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
Quiero encontrar equilibrio entre campo de visión y cercanía. Yo creo que así está bien, ¿verdad? Me gusta. Momento.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Huh.
Yourself a welfare meal.
Listo, podemos continuar.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
Seguramente sepa más cosas de las que nos habló.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
Tampoco hay mucho que podemos hacer al respecto. Tenemos que hacer lo que le prometimos a Neuvillette.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
Y hay otra cosa importante, Linnea.
You mean?
¿Qué hace aquí Linnea?
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linnea as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linnea and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Seguramente por la misma razón que nosotros.
Oh, right! Linnea and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Mira, ahí hay algo.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
Eso demuestra que también está aquí por una razón.
If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Por cierto, en que tú pasas su primera noche en el fuerte, con cierta inquietud. Pasan su primera noche en el fuerte, me lo pido. Temprano te has levantado ahí, Paimon.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
¿Y qué confesaste?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal.
¿Pero qué era?
Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Cuando tú apareces del área de producción, te preguntaré al final dónde está. ¿Dónde está o dónde es? Where is? Ahí te muestra. What? Qué coincidencia que suene la música junto al ascensor.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking!
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Para forjar y procesar un componente debes colocarlo en la máquina sin haberlo procesado antes. Y luego interactuar con ella para comenzar el desafío. Cuando la parte que gira se quede atascada, deberás atacarla para que la máquina vuelva a funcionar. Cuando la base del componente brille, salta para completar el forjado. ¿Cómo que salta? ¡Ah! Ya entendí el minijuego. Como el de Sumero, ¿no? Sí. Después de terminar, deberás recoger el componente que hayas logrado procesar. Esto me estaba preguntando Daniel, 10 Games. Creo que es aquí donde se fabrican esas cosas.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer. Okay, you got this! Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets!
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Busca el dinero en los alrededores.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
Okay.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
Ok, gato encerrado.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Eso no es lo importante, ¿cierto, Liney?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
¿Por qué les interesa tanto este secreto?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Ya es un poco tarde, ¿no crees? Podemos verlo como un intercambio de información.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Es como si estuviera regateando.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Lo siento, pero debo rechazar tu propuesta.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Y luego intercambiamos información, está bien.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meropide has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Vamos a comer. Qué bueno. Ya me cansé de estar haciendo el ridículo. ¿No había un teleporte aquí? A ver, teleporte. ¿Mira arriba? No.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time.
Me tocará siempre y cuando esté.
It'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Me tocará siempre y cuando estés aquí el tiempo suficiente.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
¿Algo que debamos saber?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Una consecuencia de violar esas normas puede ser desaparecer.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Comprendo.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
Cachivachería.
Bye-bye now.
Cachivachería.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Sea como sea, me interesa saber más.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Después de comer, Paimon y tú siguen familiarizándose con el lugar hasta la noche. ¿No hay un teleporte para ir arriba directamente? Estupendo.
With the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Nighty-night, Nini. ¿Y esto? La visión de Tartaglia. Soñé que yo era Noel.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Oh, child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours.
Quizás su visión nos sirva para entender qué le pasó. Tal vez con su visión pueda vivir lo mismo que él vivió.
Our investigation has its first major breakthrough. Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
La verdad es que apenas recuerdo el sueño.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Vayamos a trabajar al área de producción.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Llegas al área de producción. Gracias.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Ya voy.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Objetivos clave. Completa los siguientes objetivos durante tu condena en el fuerte para avanzar en la trama. Voy a trabajar por la mañana en el área de producción para averiguar información. Al completar los objetivos clave de determinadas misiones podrás avanzar en la trama. Consulta dichos objetivos en la misma interfaz de misiones. Ok.
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
La verdad es que cada vez resulta menos agotador. Pero si tú lo único que haces es mandar desde un ladito.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years.
15 años.
Grainville always calls me Chief.
Wow, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
¿Eso quiere decir que no has avanzado nada en estos 15 años?
Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief, we'll be sure to come to you first.
Ya lo sabemos casi todo, a excepción de las normas.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
Creo que recordé que las llaman las normas secretas.
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Oh, qué peligroso.
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
¿Cuáles son esas condiciones?
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard
No
of him.
los conocía.
What the? How could that happen?
¿Tú sí lo conocías? ¿Qué pacto tenía ese hombre?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Lo probaremos.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Sí, es que parece una buena pista.
Alright, if you insist.
Parece que ahora sí hay decisiones, ¿eh? Terminan el trabajo de la mañana y van al comedor crediticio. Porque hay un cofre que apareció de repente.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration
Me
Ring.
gustaría intentarlo.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
No, sí, toma los cupones.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Deberás atacarlos. Estén en azul. Según el orden en el que se alzaron. Si golpeas los guantes en orden durante 4 rondas, ganarás el desafío. Pero si golpeas el objetivo equivocado un número determinado de veces, perderás. También perderás si interrumpes manualmente el desafío o sales de su área.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
I'll be. They weren't exaggerating about how strong you are. Don't worry, I wouldn't dream of shortchanging you. Here's the credit coupons you won. Put them somewhere safe.
Ande la arena de abocajarre para volver al ala de descanso.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Pide a Grainville trabajar durante varios días seguidos en la producción de la mañana.
Right, we just need to keep at it.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Me gustaría trabajar durante 3 días seguidos. ¿Será posible trabajar consecutivamente durante 3 días?
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
No olvides de investigar las normas secretas. Paimon y tú trabajan duro.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up! Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
Pero está atascada. Está la máquina atascada. Está mal. Llegué justo para el arco de la champa. Ya ves.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Sí, vamos a comer Paimon. Terminan el trabajo de la mañana y van al comedor crediticio. ¿Y por qué hay otro cofre?
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer.
Escuché booty en vez de
Wait a sec.
body.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
¿Ahora te das cuenta?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Pues qué lástima si es así.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time.
Muy rebelde.
Already.
Ay, cabrón.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what?
¿Qué es esto?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
Primera vez que veo esta comida de comedor. Esta carne tiene una pinta asquerosa.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Esta carne extraña tendrá algo que ver con...
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for...
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey!
¿Qué Paimon?
What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
Aquí o investigas tú las cosas o nadie te ayuda.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
La carne extraña. Si se viola la norma secreta del área de producción, te dan una comida de comedor muy extraña en el comedor crediticio.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigamos para encontrar pistas.
Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Surprise!
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
¿Tanto miedo le tienes?
Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Ay, entiendo, quieres robarle el puesto.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Step on!
¿Siegewing? ¿Siegewing? Este ángulo es bien... Es bien cómico.
Yeah. Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
Hello, Traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Esta de aquí está loca, ¿eh?
Are you talking about pets or people?
Entonces, ¿te consideras veterinaria?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans.
Wait.
It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition.
Wait.
All it takes is one look, and I can tell which
Wait a
ones are
second.
exhausted.
Como las melucinas somos una especie distinta, vemos las cosas de manera diferente a los humanos. Por ejemplo, no es muy fácil observar el estado de los demás de manera de que con un solo vistazo ya sabemos quién está agotado. ¡Es melucina! ¿What? O sea, tiene los cachitos estos de melucina, pero... ¿what?
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Pero nadie dijo que era melucina.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health.
Leí cotorrear.
Prefer it if you're happy and free from exhaustion and pain
Cotorro.
in the first place.
Corretear de acá para allá velando por la salud de los demás es un trabajo muy satisfactorio, pero preferiría que fueran felices y no acabaran ni agotadas ni enfermas.
Take care of your body. Make sure you eat well.
Es melucina.
Don't push yourself too hard.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
La capataz Siegewing. Siegewing suele estar en el área de producción observando a los trabajadores. Al parecer, con su vista puede discernir el estado físico de la gente. Ahora, hasta allá arriba. ¿Qué chingados está pasando? El objetivo está en esta área.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Por fin, ¿recuerdas cómo nos llamamos?
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Ok. Pues vamos arriba. Más arriba. Más arriba. La madre. No. 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 No aplasta esto, ¿verdad? No manches, había un teleporte. Hola.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Entonces, que no esté ahora solo es casualidad. ¿Nunca está en ese rato antes de la hora de la comida?
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Hay quien dice que la enfermería estaba vacía media hora antes de la hora de la comida. ¿Qué hace la enfermera jefa Siegeween en ese rato? Pues ya lo averiguamos, ¿no?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
¿Qué tal le va Lina y...?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
¿Cuadrado?
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siegeween? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick! The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts.
¿Regalos?
Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Se enfadará si se entera de que hemos leído sus apuntes.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Investigación sobre las características de las melusinas. Unos apuntes de investigación decían: las melusinas perciben el mundo de forma distinta a los humanos. En consecuencia, hay un abismo de diferencia entre los sentidos de la estética de ambos. ¿Estética? descansemos.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
Pero ya no tiene que ver con nomás.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Ve por la tarde a la arena de Abocajarro para averiguar información.
After working here so long, we're really stuck. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Vamos a ver si hay algún trabajo fácil que podamos hacer.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a
while. Ganas fácilmente comprarle que hacer un trabajo fácil, supongo. Termina el trabajo de la mañana y van al comedor crediticio. ¿Por qué chingados escucho un confort aparecer?
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Vayamos a la arena de Abocajarro.
Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time.
Pues claro.
All right, then get ready to play.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Haces que me sonroje. No sabrán ni si me pueden ganar hasta que lo intenten.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have ya? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Huh. Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
¿Lo dices porque existe alguna norma que desconocemos?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
¡No! ¡Lo adiviné de chiripa! Brother. ¿Cómo que de chiripa? Bruh. Brother. Güey. A ver. Y estaría chido para la nochecita, ok. Listo. Me queda clarísimo, señor. Lo tendré listo. A ver. Esto aquí. Déjeme ver. Ahí está. ¿Cómo que de chiripa, güey? ¿Cómo que de chiripa?
Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
No manches, güey. No manches, güey. Ay, Dios mío. Bueno, ya, estoy de vuelta. Dice, vete a la verga, Blas, qué rica está tu... ¿Qué te pasa, güey? ¿Qué tal, Palomo? He visto a una paloma pasar por aquí. ¿Qué tal? Bienvenido. A un palomo que diga. Paloma, paloma la que... Bueno, olvídalo. Lo adiviné de chiripa.
Might as well tell you about it since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Huh.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
Pinche paloma, coito, femina, ¿qué te pasa? Ok, no, solo vengo a saludarte, mi rey, que se toma agua. Lo peor es que por aquí tenía, bien dicho, la botella de agua, no sé dónde está. Por eso. Esas recompensas me dan miedo ponerlas, las de toma agua o una pendejada, porque una, puede que no haya cámara, otra, puede que no tenga botella, otra. Siento que me voy a empachar de pura agua y voy a estar aquí yendo al cada rato al baño. Por eso es que no la ven por ahí. Pero gracias. ¿Cómo voy a saberlo? Nunca lo he probado yo mismo.
But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight.
¿Quién dice que nos invade? Ah, el 10. ¡10! ¿Qué tal? Bienvenido. Hablando de lo de la misión, que se supone que no he hecho absolutamente nada. Sí, ya voy notando el relleno, ¿Cómo va esa misión? Lo que comento. Ya voy notando el relleno. A partir de aquí, lo que es los creepypastas, vamos a decirlo así, para no spoilear tanto, que digamos. Esto de los creepypastas de esta región no me termina de convencer. O sea, están chidos, pero vayamos al grano. No me mandes a hacer misiones de conversa con tal NPC para que te cuente una estupidez como de que jaja, si trabajas 3 días seguidos te vas a morir a la verga. No, hombre. Y al final no me hizo nada. Solamente Paimon estaba de castrosa de que ya no quería trabajar. Nada más, no me morí. ¿Cómo la ven? Eso es lo que no me está gustando. Y ahorita está pasando de nuevo. O sea, ya cumplimos una de estas misiones de que si haces esto te vas a morir. Pero no pasó nada. Ahora vuelve a suceder lo mismo. de que si haces algo raro va a pasar. O sea, es lo que te dicen, de que algo raro pasa. Y yo lo interpreto como, te vas a morir, Albert. Dice, va a haber que tratar de disfrutarlos un poco antes de quedarnos sin contenido hasta la próxima versión. Yo tengo un chingo de misiones de mundo por hacer. Es que me está dando tanta pereza de leer y del texto. No sé. Supongo que los chinos tienen muchas ideas por aflorar o le pagan muy bien a los redactores. La madre. Le pagan, qué sé yo, un yuan, que diga, por palabra o no sé. Ponen un montón de texto, hombre. Y yo la disfruto, o sea, yo disfruto las misiones de Arconte, pero en esta en específico, la de Arconte, me está resultando un poquito pesada. ¿Hay información sobre esta persona?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his
Yo todavía no hago la misión legendaria de
I
Bison.
don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler.
Yo casi ni hago la...
Boxer was...
LOL. Ahora Paimon sonaba muy alto. Yo estaba pensando... Yo estaba a punto de no hacer la de Linnea, pero después recordé, ¿y si Linnea luego es... me bloquean la misión de Linnea porque es necesario para otra... Para la misión de Arconte? Entonces por eso estuve forzado a hacerla. Porque ya la había activado, o sea, no por otra cosa, sino que ya la había activado. Error mío. No voy a activar la de New Villeda hasta que esté decidido a hacerla, porque sí, es texto, hombre. Pero lo que tiene de bueno las misiones legendarias y las de Arconte es que tienen diálogos. Y eso es lo que me anima a hacerlas. Bueno, a verlas, ¿va? Porque yo lo que hago es ponerla en reproducción automática y ahí que se vaya con todo el texto que quiera. Es como ver anime, literal. Muchas gracias por toda esta información.
You're not
Se supone que
serious,
tendría que darle, lo probaremos.
just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Sí.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Lo peor es que el diálogo de Paimon fue exactamente el mismo. No sea, se nota ahora ya el relleno. Se nota la vez que parece una buena pista. Si no lo probó, no va a ser. Es que, güey, son los mismos diálogos.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Ah, automático.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Se van de la arena de Abocajarro para volver al ala de descanso. Yo quería apostar de una buena vez.
Oh, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today.
4100 watts.
What do you have planned for us?
Ve a la arena de Abocajarro tras obtener... Bueno, ya la obtuve. Ahí vamos a leer y producir.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of
Otra vez el mismo diálogo.
all the time can get old.
Otra vez el mismo diálogo. Otra vez el mismo texto.
It's good.
Otra vez el mismo diálogo. Otra vez la misma cinemática. Otra vez el mismo diálogo. Le digo, el mismo texto. Otra vez el mismo texto.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting.
Otra vez el mismo diálogo.
What would you like to do this
Otra vez el mismo diálogo. Sé que soy pesado, pero no mames.
Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Bueno, esto ya es el nuevo diálogo.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Demon Horde.
¿Quién puso su Twitch aquí? No sean culeros. Demonio _10. Intercalando mayúsculas y minúsculas. Pasado de verga. La próxima contrincante es Gatita Golosa 69. Oh no. Me revelaron. Me detectaron. ¿Cómo es? No es revelar ni detectar, es Ay, esta palabra se me fue. Ah, me exhibieron. Ya, deme un toque, ahorita vuelvo. Deme un toque, no me toque. Qué bien. La Paymon flotando ahí. ¿Descubrieron? La palabra descubrieron. No, exhibir. La que quería expresar era exhibir. Ya nos exhibiste. La de gatito. No, continúa.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though the Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
Apostaré por ambos boxeadores.
Huh? For both fighters? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Se van de la arena a bocajarro para volver al ala de descanso. Gracias por los teleportes,
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Ay.
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
¿Compren?
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Yo no he comprado nada. No me digas que...
Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
No da miedo, pero sí que es un poco extraño, ¿ok?
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
¿Qué carajos es eso? Tiene, o sea, es una mezcla de entre una poción, una botella rara, parece un vestido. No sé, me trae un aire de varias cosas que me provocan algo extraño. Bébete al mundo, bebe font. En efecto. He de admitir algunas expresiones de la pema en inglés me dan ternura, no tanto como la japonesa, pero sí. Es que, no sé, yo estoy acostumbrado. Y sí, un poquito, a veces. A veces. Pero bueno, la de inglés siempre tuvo una mala fama. Tal vez porque inicialmente no tenía la voz esta que tiene actualmente. Y nunca hacía expresiones tan tiernas, sino que hablaba un poquito más grueso. O como la voz natural de ella. ¿Han escuchado a... Iba a decir Sara. ¿Han escuchado a Paimon? Las primeras versiones es completamente distinto. Es otro personaje. ¿Eh? No es Paimon.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong.
Actualmente la tiene muy chillona, pero supongo que es el encanto de Paimon, no sé. Pero a diferencia es que igual la de el japonés es igual de chillona, diría yo. Supongo que el inglés tuvo que adaptarse al japonés porque el japonés es mucho más popular como cómo se expresa. Tiene una pinta un poco rara. Un boxeador desapareció y una botella con un líquido de este color. ¡Oh! ¿Es la sangre del boxeador? ¿Qué? No había leído esto.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
¿Quieres probarlo?
No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
No nos queda más remedio que investigar muchas cosas extrañas que debemos investigar por nuestra cuenta.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
El líquido de color sangre. Si se viola la norma secreta de la arena de a bocajarro, por la mañana del día siguiente se recibe un paquete extraño.
What do you have planned for us?
El mismo diálogo. Investigamos para encontrar pistas.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
¿Otra vez? Me pudro en todo, hombre. Promotor.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Yeah.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drug products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
No puedo evitarlo. El promotor de Fonta. Estos son los que van recogiendo pedidos a las tiendas de Coca-Cola. Patrocínenme, culeros. Y me suelen encargar de promocionar nuestras bebidas. Pues sí.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
Wait. Lo que acabo de escuchar en inglés. Eres promotor de Fonta Co. O sea, como de Coca-Cola Company. De Coca-Cola Co. Oh, que ya los atrapé, ya los descubrí. Ahora sí.
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
Es la ventaja de tenerlo en inglés.
In light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time.
What the fuck?
It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
El descontento con el duque. Al promotor. No puedo evitarlo. Al promotor de Fonta SL. No le han ido bien. No le ha ido bien porque subestimar el valor de los cupones. Porque subestima el valor de los cupones crediticios. Mientras tanto, el duque piensa que solo los tontos que no reconocen el valor de los cupones comprarían su bebida. ¿Es mala o qué? De hecho, Paimon sí dijo en algún momento que se sabía medio raro, ¿no? Ah, no, es que... No, sabía medio raro porque estaba como medio envenenada, ¿no? Con agua del mar primigenio, algo así por el estilo. Por eso es que sabía rara. Sí, ya me acuerdo. Dice, me voy retirando, que tengo que ir a trabajar, de paso no me spoileo, dale. Tenía agua primigenia esa que se tomó Paimon, sí. Por eso es que sabía rara. Pero en realidad sabrá rara la Fonta. La Fanta, para empezar, sabe bien. Al menos de mi gusto. Pero la Fonta... ¿Por qué me siento mal? ¿Me siento mal si me bebí mi poderosísima Fonta? What?
Hey, I heard you crazy fools.
Dale, 10.
Bought tickets to support
Pasa
both
bien.
fighters, didn't ya?
Buena suerte.
Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Tú harías esa pregunta, así que sí sigue siendo tú.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the event? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the forges of Meropide.
Entiendo.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
El patrocinador del torneo a bocajarro. Según Collins, el torneo de abocajarro se organiza gracias al patrocinio de Fanta, lo que significa que esta empresa debe de tener sus propios objetivos. No entendí nada porque lo esquipié, perdón.
What are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Aprovechemos que no hay nadie para leer lo que pone.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
¿De qué tienes miedo? Ya estamos en la cárcel.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Un nuevo producto en desarrollo. Según un informe interno de Fanta SL, se está llevando a cabo una primera prueba promocional sin un nombre y empaquetado oficiales para su nuevo producto. La razón de dicha prueba es que hasta los empleados de la empresa tienen sus dudas con respecto a dicho producto. Porque es roja, ¿verdad? Oigan, una pregunta. ¿No había una Fanta de otro color? Si recuerdo correctamente, me creo que sí había una Fanta de otro color. A Fanta limón, por ejemplo. Y que fracasó por completo. Me encanta este juego. ¿Qué? Insisto, me encanta este juego.
Can't touch me! Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Dejémoslo por hoy.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Vayamos a la arena de abocajarro. A la otra.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the... But doing the same thing all the time can... Yeah. mysterious box, a bottle of crimson liquid. Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
Creo que ya lo entienden, pero no tiene que ver con no hay.
Really? Well...
Juega un bucle, weón.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Usemos cupones crediticios para no ir a trabajar y dediquemos el día a investigar.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
¿Normativa de qué? No puedo creerlo, brother. Todavía sigue esta misión, hombre. Ya llevo casi 3 horas. Y sigo en esta misión. Esto no pinta bien, ¿eh? Sí le han metido un puterísimo de relleno a la misión de Arconte. ¡Déjame salir!
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
No es para tanto.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
¿Eres de Yoda?
What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
¡A la verde!
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress.
What? No te creo. Espera. La carne que nos dieron, por ejemplo, es una de esas cosas. La sangre que nos vendieron y es de Fonta. Espérate, ¿tiene que ver el promotor de Fonta? Híjole. Esta chingadera de color rojo es la sangre, entonces si tiene que ver con la sangre, estoy tal vez yéndome por las ramas, pero tiene sentido, ¿eh? Tiene sentido. Los convierten en todo tipo de cosas para mantenerlos para siempre aquí.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
¿Estás seguro de que eso es verdad?
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing.
Entiendo.
I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
¿Cómo?
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity.
Aunque sea verdad, no podrían conmigo. Suponiendo que sea verdad, ¿de verdad crees que podrán derrotarme?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Tenemos que investigar esa norma secreta.
When will all the secrets end?
Con curiosidad nueva, no sé qué chicas.
Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them!
Just stay away from me.
What?
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Es evidente que esconden algo. ¿Tendrán algo que ver con los caníbales?
They're being so obvious about acting weirdly. Do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Deberíamos enfocarlo de otro modo.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Carajo, otra vez. Esta parte de subir y bajar es igual de tedioso que el templo de agua del Ocarina of Time.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
En ocasiones escuchamos ruidos.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Puede que sean los días en que los caníbales entran en acción, tal vez no sean más que los días en que limpian las tuberías. Entran en acción.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
Y también día de que lo investiguemos por nuestra cuenta.
I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Y es aquí donde se convierte en una misión de sigilo, ¿verdad?
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the night, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
Tenemos que aguantar hasta que se duerma todo el mundo. Si perdemos la oportunidad, tendremos que esperar mucho tiempo.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
¿Otra vez?
Traveler, come on, wake up!
He vuelto a soñar con Nobile.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Nobile se escapó en un día de limpieza de tuberías.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
En un momento lo averiguaremos.
Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards. Shh! Careful! Hey, not this way! We need to get to that pipe, remember? Uh-oh! They spotted us!
Nikide.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us! This should be the place.
Ah, pues sí. Dicen por acá. Hola. Acabo de despertar. ¿Qué hay, Commander? Sí, bienvenido. Hola.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Oh, por favor.
What'd you say?
¿Qué dijiste? Ustedes inventaron los rumores y normas secretas de los caníbales. Sabemos que los rumores y normas secretas sobre los caníbales fueron invención suya.
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
Algo me está llamando. Debo ir.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Tartaglia, también conocido como Nobile, uno de los 11 de Snaya.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
Ven a averiguar qué le pasó.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. That's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
¿Podrían llevarnos a este lugar desde el que se marchó?
Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Conozco a alguien que es experto en buceo.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going!
Vayan, gracias por el teleporte. Dice, acabo de despertar, me quiero morir y bien fuerte, ¿qué te pasa?
Information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Oof.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Nos hemos ocupado para no tener que trabajar hoy.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards!
Efectivamente. Hace mucho que no sabemos nada de él.
Let Paimon see what's written on it! Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Güey, eso es ilegal, güey. Esto de aquí, lo que acaba de hacer el juego es ilegal. Napitos, güey. ¿Y cómo la cancelo? Se supone que aquí estaba una estupidez para frenar la historia, ¿no? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Esto es ilegal. O sea, no da ni siquiera la oportunidad de no meterse a la misión, sino que inmediatamente te mete a la otra. No, es ilegal. Estoy muy enfadado con el juego, la neta. Estoy muy enfadado con este juego. Qué insatisfacción, hombre. Aparte de todo el pinche relleno que se pudo haber hecho rápido, un resumen. Se dan el lujo de dar, pues, hacer esas mamadas con las historias, con las misiones. Que querían que las hagan en cadena, no, pitos. Se van a chupar verga. Ah, perfecto, lo tengo todo lleno. Me enojé, güey. Dice... Bla, así te he hablado de Sekai más de una vez. Resulta que van a poner full songs. Ah, canciones completas. Y adivina con cuál decidieron iniciar esta nueva función. No sé, la verdad. Con las de Micos. Las Micos. Termino mis diarias y me voy al carajo, hombre. Estoy enojadísimo. The Disappearance of Hatsune Miku. ¿What? Pero la entera. Hay una versión de esa música que dura como 5 minutos. La entera. O sea, la que pesa 1024 GB. XD. La que dura 5 minutos, ya veo. ¡Ay, golazo! Este puzzle no está hecho, ¿eh? ¿Lo puedo hacer? Sí, lo puedo hacer. ¿Qué carajos? Ay, no. Es que esto no es solamente un puzzle, ¿eh? Esto es una misión secundaria. ¿Cómo que te vas a morir? ¿Es en serio? Qué huevada. Neta, qué hueva. Ay, sí es cierto que tengo este equipo, puedo hacer esto. Dice, imagínate que esa canción actualmente, servidor GTP, está en el top 5 de canciones más difíciles y esta vez dura 2 minutos más. Ja. Ay, me equivoqué. Necesito una constelación de Degia. Pero el pinche juego está obstinado en darme 3. 3. ¿Cómo se llama este furro de miércoles? Se me fue el nombre, weón. Tignari. 3 Tignaris, hombre. El base y 2 seguidas, ¿sabes? O sea, es que 3 Tignaris seguidos me han salido.
Add Astra.
Cállate.
Thank you for
Cállate.
Add Astra.
Cállate. Y solamente para no perder el tiempo, ¿eh?
Add Astra.
¿Te preocupa algo, Catherine? Otro aventurero que no pasa el corte, de verdad que no entiendo dónde está el problema. ¿Quién no ha pasado el corte? En realidad no tiene nada que ver con el gremio, es parte de un encargo del Instituto de Ciencias Fontaine. Supongo que ya sabrán que el nombre completo de la institución es Instituto de Investigación Científica e Ingeniería de Energía Cinética de Fontaine. Antes de que ocurriera aquella explosión, era el Centro Tecnológico de Fontaine. Ah, la bestia. ¡Ah! Ya, la misión de mundo de la otra región. Digo, del otro sitio del mapa que se acaba de desbloquear. Sí, algo de eso yo... Parece un tal Edwin cometió un error y provocó una gran explosión en el instituto, ¿no? Hay un encargo de un sitio que acabó volando en pedacitos. A Paimon no le... parece muy seguro que digamos... ¡ja! Efectivamente, el propio Instituto de Ciencias de Fontaine ha reconocido los riesgos que supone este encargo. No todos los voluntarios podrían completarlo. Por eso los aventureros que quieran aceptar el encargo deben dirigirse a una ubicación concreta y completar una serie de pruebas de cualificación. Incluso tienen que preparar una serie de documentos y presentarlos por cuenta propia. ¿Servirá nuestra licencia de vuelo de Mondstadt? Justo llevo encima una copia de mi registro de antecedentes penales. Supongo que podrían añadirle a la sesión de otros documentos, pero lo cierto es que el instituto ya tiene una lista de los documentos que los candidatos deben presentar. Entre ellos se incluyen todos los manuales del aventurero utilizados y en uso hasta la fecha, un registro de todos los encargos cumplidos en los últimos 80 días, son 80 por 4, y más documentos. Algunos de ellos hasta deben estar sellados por la oficina administrativa. Y no solo eso, una vez recopilados todos los documentos y cumplidos todos los trámites pertinentes, los aventureros deben dirigirse a la ubicación designada para llevar a cabo un examen de prueba. Basta con no superar uno de los requisitos del examen para que se les considere candidatas no aptas. Además, si el aventurero en cuestión no acepta todas las tareas derivadas, se le rechazará automáticamente y el instituto procederá a devolver todos sus documentos. Vaya que estrictos. 10. Muchos de nuestros aventureros han ido con toda su ilusión a probar suerte, solo para volver con el ánimo por los suelos. Al final la voz se ha corrido y ahora nadie quiere someterse a semejante proceso de selección. Parece un buen desafío. ¿Es que acaso les interesa el encargo? Les estaría enormemente agradecido. Bueno, no hace falta que te emociones tanto. De verdad, muchísimas gracias. El gremio te debe una. Esperen un momento, iré a buscar los documentos, no se vayan. ¿Tienes una pluma? No, bueno, no pasa nada, traeré algunos botes de tinta. ¿Algunos botes? ¿Cuántos botes de tinta se necesita para algo así? Bueno, no estoy seguro, la verdad. Pero no se preocupen, estoy familiarizado con los documentos, les explicaré todos los detalles. En primer lugar, este es un certificado de acreditación oficial de gremio. También tenemos un registro completo de los destinos visitados en los últimos 30 días. Una copia de los manuales de aventura usados para hasta ahora y que están en uso en estos momentos. También tenemos que añadir un registro de los... Ya me duele la garganta. También tenemos que añadir un registro de los encargos, una copia de los ingresos recientes. ¡Ay, mis ojos! Las valoraciones de dichos encargos, las estadísticas derivadas y la puntuación total medida con un sistema de estrellas. ¡No manches! Ahora son 5 líneas. Aquí tienes tu currículum. Tienes que escribir tu lugar de residencia, un método de contacto y una persona de contacto. ¿Qué? Una persona de contacto y una persona de contacto en caso de emergencia. Y aquí pon los nombres que hayas utilizado en el pasado. El alias que uses en estos momentos, tu apodo y cualquier identidad oculta que utilices. ¡Ca! Después necesito que firmes este acuerdo de compromiso ético, esta declaración de responsabilidad, esta declaración de obligaciones laborales y esta declaración de exención de responsabilidad. Sí, eso, tú sigues sacando papeles. Sí, sigue pues sacando papeles. Put. Con la ayuda de Catherine comienzas a rellenar los formularios. Entre dudas y confusiones te acabas un bote de tinta tras otro, aunque al menos la enorme pila de documentos parece volverse más pequeña cuando por fin terminas de rellenar el último documento. Catherine y tú dejan escapar un largo suspiro al unísono. Ya iba haciendo ahora, con eso hemos acabado el encargo, ¿no? Pero si ni siquiera hemos empezado. Ay, pero nunca habría imaginado que nos tropearíamos con el encargo tan molesto, pero si abandonamos ahora habría firmado todos esos papeles en vano. Bien, entonces lo dejo en sus manos. Todavía no he pasado la prueba de selección, ¿recuerdas? No creo que tenga ningún problema con eso. Como recepcionista del gremio tengo plena confianza en tus capacidades. Si el Instituto de Ciencias de Fontaine osara rechazarse a ti, me temo que no quedaría en Fontaine ningún aventurero capaz de completar el encargo. Te marcaré la ubicación en el mapa y te reunirás con el señor Desnos. Está a cargo de la recepción de los aspirantes, solo tienes que ir a buscarle. Y de nuevo, muchas gracias. El gremio les está enormemente agradecido. Espero no tener que volver a sellar ningún documento más. A este paso se me va a romper el sello de tantos... Se me va a romper el sello de tantos aros. Qué bueno que empecé esa misión porque no pienso volver a verla. No manches. Menos mal que me consumí las misiones diarias, ¿eh? Porque si no aquí hubiera una pila de muchas misiones. Pero, hey, pese a que esto lo están viendo en YouTube, igual manera, el inicio solamente queda en YouTube. Porque como he establecido ya mi plan de streamings y de lo que voy a hacer en el canal de YouTube, no voy a subir a YouTube o no se van a quedar guardadas para la posteridad las misiones de mundo y las misiones secundarias. No planeo, o bueno, al menos no por el momento, no planeo seguir haciendo o guardando, mejor dicho, misiones de mundo así mejor. No planeo seguir jugando misiones de mundo en streaming, al menos no en YouTube para que se guarden en YouTube. Tal vez en Twitch. En Twitch sí, porque es como que más suave, ¿no? Incluso con la configuración, ¿sabes? Es más chilling, vamos a decirlo así. Entonces, se me hace más fácil programar un streaming en tu tubo. Digo, en Twitch que en YouTube. Además de que, como les digo, estoy más chilling en Twitch y es muchísimo más rápido. Pero el problema es que no se quedan guardadas en Twitch para la posteridad, por si acaso resulte curioso algún detalle de alguna misión de mundo o alguna misión secundaria. No se va a poder volver a ver. Solamente por el momento. ¿Saben por qué hago esto? Porque como vieron en mi menú de misiones, tengo ya varias pendientes. Tengo varias pendientes. Entonces me gustaría librarme de esas misiones. Mi pesar con las misiones secundarias es porque... A ver, mi dolor de cabeza es porque tengo que configurar el stream para YouTube, el stream para Twitch... y jugarlas, obligado a jugarlas en streaming. No quiero que me fatigue o me motive a no hacer stream ese motivo. Por lo que he decidido retirar las misiones secundarias y las misiones de mundo de la fórmula YouTube-Twitch. Para no hacerlos tan serios. Porque las misiones de Arconte igual sí. O sea... Las misiones de Arconte y legendarias de personajes igual sí. Para que queden en el recuerdo. Porque son un bonito recuerdo al final de cuentas. Pero las misiones de mundo... Vengo pensando esto desde las misiones de los Aranaras. Porque la misión de los Aranaras sí la emití. Está curiosa hasta eso. Y la cinemática y todo esto, que está bien bonita, pero la verdad es que si pongo en la balanza lo que valió la pena hacerlo y lo que todavía estoy tardando en hacer los pinches aranaras, considero que no vale la pena mantenerlos en YouTube. Y eso es lo que les quería comentar con respecto a las misiones de mundo. Ahorita solamente hice el inicio de lo que es la misión de mundo de lo que es Oh, vaya. Oh, vaya. Menos mal que no interactué con esta cosa acá, con la misión acá. Porque sí estaba el punto acá, pero no interactué con eso. Tenía que venir acá con Catherine. Pero bueno, no importa. Eso, solamente dejé el inicio y dejé el aviso. Si es que se llega a ver en YouTube esta partecita, saben que las misiones de mundo ya se hacen en Twitch. Así que si gustan, pásense para acá para Twitch, que está más de chilling, si les digo la verdad. Sé testigo de un sueño de lo que no bail presenció. Y por cierto, la misión de Arconte, la continuación, el acto 4, lo voy a emitir en otro día. Puta madre, un anuncio. Voy a gastar esa resina que me queda. En cosas para Furina, estas cosas para Furina, así que dice ya está disponible. ¿Qué? ¿La tontería esta? Oye, cuando farmeamos el evento de Orange, porque dudo que te lo hayas hecho. ¿Farmear? ¿Evento? ¿Ya está disponible el evento? Y no me lo he hecho porque como es Bounty. Allá va este desgraciado. Vuelve aquí, baboso. Desde que avisé, vaya. My bad. De hecho, se me está acabando el tiempo ahorita que lo pienso, porque se supone que yo iba a enviar unos 3 videos a que participen por las categorías estas que mencionaron por el aniversario, el 10º aniversario de Orange Juice. Pero me he olvidado por completo, Y se supone que es hasta finales de septiembre, creo, inicios de octubre, o creo que ya caducó, no sé. Pero pensaba enviarlos. Nomás porque tengo ahí los videos, ¿sabes? O sea, no es necesario ni editarlos, sino resubirlos a YouTube. O sí, resubirlos a YouTube, subirlos a Mediafire, que creo que también necesitaban los archivos originales, más no que estén subidos a YouTube, por ejemplo. Porque, pues China, X. Pero eso. Tenía un plan de enviarlo. Termina el 10 de octubre, mira que me avisas. Entonces tengo oportunidad. Hoy día voy a tener todo el día ocupado, porque el señor Kevin va a hacer un coso más tarde. Y pues vamos a apoyarlo, ya que estuvimos la vez pasada en el subatón, vamos a apoyarlo esta vez también. Va a ser un 12 horas, así que... 12 horas que se puede extender hasta 24 horas. Por eso cuando inicié el streaming dije, podría ser que yo esté 12 horas. Porque no voy a aguantar más de 12 horas, Yo ya estoy demasiado anciano como para soportar 24 horas. No sé, mames. Ni que me estuvieran pagando para, ¿sabes?
Can't catch me.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Over here. Cue the spotlight.
Yeah. What was that escape method again? Ninjutsu.
Buckle up. Ha! You're dead meat. Quiet now. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh shit.
Step on up. Be amazed. Hi. Hi. Surprise. Busted. Over here. Let's get it on.
Dice, y el evento podemos ser 4 y no termina la partida. No terminar la partida. Hacer infinitas misiones e intentar conseguir algún otro logro y lo completamos en 1 o 2 partidas. Esa no me la sabía. Sí, puede ser. ¿Problema? ¿Cuál es el problema? Tenemos que ser 4. Pues se hace. Está el Álvaro, estoy yo, estás tú, podemos invitar al Seba. O al Sergio. O al Gato. O al Kevin incluso. Pero bueno, es que el Kevin no es mucho de jugo de naranja. I recall correct.
Here comes the catch. You asked for it. Be amazed. Things are about to get dicey.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Oh, verdad, el Segway. Para terminar el evento se debe matar 50 veces a Mouse. ¡A la bestia! ¡A la bestia! ¿Por qué tengo algo aquí? Ah, ya, sí. Vale. Utilizar resina. Esos son completar 50 bounties. Supongo que se puede hacer. Solamente hay que coordinar un día que no esté ocupado yo. No esté ocupado tampoco el amigaxo Marinela. Y sí lo hacemos. No un domingo. O bueno, tal vez un domingo por la noche. ¿LOL?
Gotcha.
Lo alcé.
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
Surprise! Hi! Hi!
Busted.
Over here! Be amazed!
Vale. Y lo bueno es que no es requerido hacer solo de casa. Yo ahí sí no sé, ¿eh? Quiero decir, no le sé al bounty, no sé a lo que te refieres con casa o cazar o mouse o bounty, no sé qué. Chingados.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Let the magic begin! Let's get it on! You asked for it!
LOL.
Things are about to get dicey.
Chip on up! Cue the spotlight! Gotta dash! Come on out!
Ay, cabrón, ya acabé. Y dice... Es fácil de entender, pero le tienen tanta mierda en un segundo que no entendí. Pues sí, un poquito. Y además de que como que estaba roto en las primeras versiones. O sea, roto de bugueado, roto de mal programado, o roto de funciona mal la chingadera. Eso.
Over here! Be amazed!
Game's up. Time's over.
Gloves off!
Ay, me equivoqué.
Busted.
Step on up!
A la bello, a la bello, a la bello.
And away I go!
Acérquense.
The magic begins!
Gracias. Ah,
Over here!
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Hi! Be amazed!
Busted.
Look alive! Surprise!
Oh shit, oh shit.
Over here.
Estupendo. No. Salgamos de aquí. Recompensas de reputación. Es cierto. Es cierto que completé una misión de Arconte. Esos son 100 puntos, ¿verdad? 100 créditos social. ¿Ya podemos desbloquear esto? Al fin, güey. Y de hecho la semana pasada me olvidé de hacer esto. Dice rosa arcoíris. Ok. Mantequilla. Ok. Burburanja. Ay, no, esas son escasas, Pero vamos. Y ya con esto finalizamos el stream, Con permiso, Paloma. Con permiso, perdón. ¿Cuántas quieres? 5 de las 16 que tengo. Flores frescas. Wow, otra vez te pidió 5. En mis tiempos pedían 3. Por ejemplo, como ese culero que pide 3. Ay, qué bonita la melusina. Genial, ojo, mantequilla, mi querida mantequilla. ¿Cómo te comeré el pan sin ti? ¿Cómo me comeré el pan sin ti? De hecho, pregunta seria. ¿Pan con mantequilla o sin mantequilla? Pregunta seria, Hay unas personas que le ponen mayonesa. Conozco muchas personas que le echan en vez de mantequilla mayonesa. Y se ponen de nickname, no, de apodo, presidente de pan con mayo, ¿ven? Espera, ¿dónde está? Es aquí, es aquí. Ahorita me va a dejar el ridículo, van a ver. El Warlock. El Warlock, güey. El buen Warlock. No, yo sí soy de los que le ponen mantequilla, Sí, y si es posible, siempre con mantequilla. Si es posible, siempre. Siempre con... What the fuck? Pegué un cargado sin querer. La la la. La 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 la. Hola, buenas tardes. Creo que son inmunes al agua.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
¡A la bestia! ¡A la bestia!
You asked for it.
I'm out of here. Almost dodged that.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Tengo que romper esa cosa de allá, pero no la voy a romper. Así nomás. Más desafiante así. ¡Ah, la bestia! ¡Casi me mato! Uy.
Gotta dash. Let the magic begin.
Busted.
Come on out.
Gloves off.
¿A dónde vas?
Gotcha.
Me van a caer bien estas misiones, ¿eh? Estas misiones de aquí, de reputación. Bueno, depende de que con quién hablamos. O sea, depende de que, con qué personaje vayamos. Inmune al daño dentro. ¿Saben con quién se me antoja ir ahora? Con Jutao. ¿Qué hace esta carosa aquí?
What shall we do?
Supongo que una build de... Una build de bajada de resistencias Pyro. Menos mal. Ya me estaba asustando.
Tendo, ここにあり。雨描きがたし、左右ルコ。かかれ。いや、どの目が出るかしら。
Ahí. Ni para el arranque. Bueno. Ay, todavía tengo la... Inmune al daño pyro, no. Resistencia a hidro reducida. Verga. Vamos a sacar a pasear a este equipo, güey. El equipo está muy olvidado. ¡Ay, acá!
7号式モジュール6308式ユニット。
この件はわかるかい？歌よ錦となれ。雨はパーフェクト。取った。
失礼。それそれ。
Qué bueno.
Ya.
Al producirse una destrucción de Neuma y Hacia, la resistencia física y todas las resistencias elementales del objetivo se reducen durante cierto periodo de tiempo. Interesante. Y casi de un solo golpe completo un nivel acá. ¿Cómo se ven estas alas? ¿No puedo ver? ¡Oh! ¿Cómo le van a quedar a Furina estas alas, güey? ¿Cómo le van a quedar a Furina estas alas, hombre? Por su homofobia. Creo que se llama heterocromía. Pero es chistoso eso de homofobia. Pues tantito. Depende de cómo lo ves. O sea, es chistoso si lo entiendes, pero si no lo entiendes, era rarísimo. O sea, ya se me reíba. Dejémoslo así. Mira, ya justito se completó para... Todo calculado, ¿eh? ¿Ah? Todo calculadísimo. Así. Lo dije aquí porque tengo algo de confianza. Ya. Algo de confianza y yo sí llego a comprender esas bromas. Tiene sentido. Voy con este equipo. El que tenga miedo a no nacer ¿Qué? Lo dije mal porque quería decirlo mal de propósito, pero lo dije tremendamente mal. A ver. Aquí no va Sacarosa. Y es lo que me di cuenta y por eso quería decirlo mal. Aquí va ella. Lynette. El que tenga miedo a la muerte que no nazca. No, que quería decir el que no tenga miedo a nacer, que no muere. algo por el estilo. Pero ya se me fue al carajo. Precisamente porque había cometido el error de aceptar con Sacarosa en el equipo y no Lynette. Oye, no se congelan. Creo que no se van a congelar, ¿eh?
サプライズマジックスタート。
左右ルコー。諦めて震えなさい。
失礼。にゃっそれ。それ。
Acabo de usar la hiper de Sora y me morí. ¿Cómo así? Yo nunca voy a olvidar mis esquives de 12 con Alicia en Ron, güey.
雨描きがたし形は静止。こ
ちらに注目。ちょっとしたトリック。
股間奥義許さない。アーディクト。
雪を前。それ。桜吹雪。二方ぶりの相手ですね。にゃっ。それ。にゃっ。
この剣はわかるかい？雨描きがたし。
ここよ。ライトアップ。
はっ。眠るな。
サプライズ。
歌よ錦とな。
よっそれ。マジックスタート。
許さない。
What? Pero si yo estoy acá. No.
失礼。取った。
諦めて。
¿Por qué se centra allá?
ちょっとしたトリック。やっ。
この剣はわかるかい？股間奥義。雨描きがたし。眠るのよ。
ライトアップ。それ。それ。よっ。
A la bestia. Bombazo. Jámanas. Permítame un ratito. Ok, continuamos. Ah, ya no podemos continuar. ¡Yay! Hicimos el farmeo del día de hoy. Creo. Nos vamos a despedir con esa música, ¿va? Está muy bonita esa música. Y el que diga que no, que chingue su madre. De YouTube yo me voy a ir despidiendo, amiguitos. Porque planeo continuar en Twitch un juego más. Pero YouTube ya por aquí nomás lo vamos a dejar. Y con esa muy hermosa música, yo me despido de ustedes. ¿Qué es esto? Está disponible la duración de frecuencias automáticas. La duración y frecuencia automática de los anuncios. La duración y frecuencia automáticas. Ah, es por eso que dura como 60 segundos, o sea, un minuto. Vaya, qué estupidez. Pues venga. YouTube, ahí nos estamos viendo en otra misión o en otra cosa que se nos antoje hacer para que se quede guardada en YouTube. Mientras tanto yo voy a continuar en Twitch, por lo que los invito, si quieren continuar viendo contenido de Genshin. Bueno, no de Genshin, sino de... Ahorita voy a jugar al Nike, así que va... Eso. Adiós, tutubo. Dale pues, bonita noche, bonita tarde, dependiendo de donde se encuentren. Hasta otra. Bye bye, tutubo.